hello, hello. It is I, and I live again. Hello, people, hello. Do you like Arthurian legend? Do you like dark fantasy? Do you like Skyrim's gameplay, but not Skyrim? This is just better. I'm gonna say outright now, this is a better game than Skyrim by a mile. I don't very much like Skyrim, even though I put hundreds of hours into it, so I like Skyrim, but I don't. Anyways, hi. Yes, it is I. Let's play Pro League. I actually like that in the new game. After the first time, you can skip the prologue. So far, if my memory serves. Anyways.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
So, there's two things I'd compare this game to a little bit. One of them more than the other. Game, please. Controller. 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 Steam! Enable Steam input, you absolute dingbat. Yes, enable... Oh my god. So if there's one major complaint I have right... Controller support. Not the Red Death. I sure do hope the Red Priests can use their red holy powers to fight this Red Death. Yes, anyways. We are gray. Yes, we are in fact gray. Also, everybody kind of looks, a little fucked up in this game, I have noticed. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And, name. We give this character the name Cheeseburger. And there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be bad if, they were actively unaware of how to fix anything. Yeah.
Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
That explained my appearance. So anyways, there are two things I keep mentally comparing this game to in some aspects. Obviously, Skyrim and, like, just Elder Scrolls in general. Especially. But there's also just tinges of Dark Souls, and you'll see what I mean by that.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs.
Maybe Elden Ring a little bit.
You don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, We're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Oh. Your fists.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Nothing illegal. Trying to sell some goods. Okay, so light armor, sneaking. Or we could just not say anything. Saying nothing is actually a strategy you can do. You know what? We're going sword and board, though.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs.
Well, I hope you get an arrow in the head, dickhead.
And you were planning to enlist with...
The battle mages.
Oh, that's what you call yourselves now. I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight.
How about I burn your face off?
As is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
Die.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Oh, hey, look at that! Who would have guessed?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
Trying to find a good place for the microphone. 1 second, so I can actually see the rest of the screen without having to look over the microphone.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Head left. Okay. Head left. Yeah, left. You there. I'm gonna take your meat. I'm gonna take your, let's see. Point, 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 point. We, might have a slight infection of some description. So yeah, you'll quickly see, how, you know, this game is very, Skyrim-y. Now, I will say, it actually has good combat for the most part, though, unlike other things. Which were kinda dog shit, not gonna lie. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh. Just take that. I don't want to wear their, like, armor, though. That sounds lame. I'm not opening that book. I'm just not opening that book. I refuse. Would you believe, by chance, that there is multiple books in the game like that? Even in an apocalypse, people still get little randy. So, your choices at the beginning just gives you a couple of skill levels, and that's about it for that. I'm going to decide what I want to do later? I don't know. I would say Stealth Archer is probably a incredibly powerful build still. But, like, I actually want to play the melee combat a little bit, you know? You know, that thing that actually is better. I see a person. Harry. Enemy stamina. Yeah. I got a stick. I got a stick. I got a stick and I'm gonna beat you with it. Stick.
My wounds make me stronger.
Okay. If you say so, buddy. Anyways. Oh. I'm taking your shoes. So, let's see here. That's better. You have. Take that. I hear Edit likes to eat those. I don't know why. Ah, yes. Holes in the ground. Not a vent, a vent. But it'll do. Anything even in here? No, not really. Interesting that this is a spot, but okay. Guess if I wanted to run away and heal, I guess. Anyways. Get me out of the hole. I want to be in here. Let me free. Also, I have not been awake very long. The only things I've done is wake up, do like daily morning routine stuff, make a little bit of food, drink like an energy drink can that I had because GamerSup sent me it, which carbonation, ew. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. We're just gonna take all of that. Hello? Pick that. I know what a lot of these notes say because I actually took the time to read them whenever I was playing this. It's a lot about how the actual disease and whatnot is affecting people. And, you know, all the torture they're committing against others.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return.
You don't say.
I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. Drip after drip. Closer and closer.
Oh yeah, the thing, it kind of is driving people mad a little bit. Anything in there? No. That's a lady affected by the weirdness, which somehow halted the disease, by the way, so, you know, things are a little bit weird. Mine, mine, mine. Also mine. Oh, hey, a shirt. Cool. I like having clothes to wear. Other way. There we go. Potato, potato. Milk, flour, salt. Now, it may seem like I'm just taking all the food I see. Yes, I am. Ooh, shield. Trust me, it's actually important to do so. That's a dress. Okay. Bro. Turns out cooking is a skill, and we can get levels from cooking, and we can cook better, which is a good thing. But yeah, we're going to go a little bit more, about, you know, things. Okay, I'm actually going to have to learn how to play the combat a little bit. And I'm gonna have to learn how to play the combat a little bit because I was running a mage build. And as a mage, as it turns out, you're kind of in a little bit of a different situation. Let's see here. Well, the undead are a thing, by the way. You know. Okay, can't do the dodge if swinging. Okay, you know, maybe a little bit of magic until, you know, I have supplies to deal with this. Maybe just a little, as a treat. It's kind of funny they start you off fighting the undead, which are kind of a bit of a harder thing to fight with melee. Anyways. Also like a weapon with some range, that would be good. This is a dagger, according to the game, is it? Yeah. Huh. That... is it? It's kind of getting into the short sword territory, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Oh, he didn't make it. Also, this game actually does kind of reward you for paying attention sometimes and looking around. Which is really nice, because, like, there's multiple quests that you will not get if you're not doing that in this game. God, I can tell already, though, just the feeling of not having some of the perks I did. Because I was playing like a sword summoner kind of magic-y build where I was swinging on enemies, but I wasn't like having to play my own defense. Damn it. There we go. Experimental treatment. Brain. Wow, I'm sure finding a lot of brains. Anything in here? Small health potion. Monster blood, drown or tongue. Brain. Weirdness mutations. Very good. Oh. Ah, that's where that goes. I see. Interesting. Oh. So yeah, there is actually, if you don't actually go in and look around, you will not be picking up a quest here. Like I said, I just kind of like the fact that it actually wants you to pay attention. Oh. You know, you'd think they would have heard that. The whole me opening that door. And by door, I mean wall. I would rather not have to fight both of these guys at once, and nope.
will not falter.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Yay, we killed people. Yay. Where's his body? Oh, in the corner. I see. I don't want to see what dual wielding is like. Ah, blood transfusion. Let's see here. Mano potion. Very good.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick. I am Brother Sirius.
It does look very serious indeed.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
You're correct.
Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage, but it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay. And yeah, you can see very much so they're treating him better than the patients. So yeah. Did I just take the bowl? I don't want the bowl. Get rid of the bowl. Drop that. So yeah, this place may have gotten a little bit out of hand. By a little bit, I mean...
I am prepared for this.
You know. More than a little bit out of hand, actually. Maybe a whole lot of out of hand by the looks of things. Yes. Take that. Let's see here. Oop, I'll take that. Suffice to say, they've also been lying about what they've been doing here. You know, just in general.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me.
Oh.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Alright, let's see here. Quick, painless. Yep. There you go. You won't be needing your pants anymore. Those are mine now. Okay. Locked. Yeah. Ooh. Alchemy! I can't do anything with it because I don't know anything about it. Okay. By the way, as it turns out, if you don't know magic, which is a physical item you have to have in this game, by the way, to be able to cast a spell, you're not casting magic. Did I pick up any recipes or something anywhere at all? Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, and the just mark all as seen button. A very good button indeed. Now let's see here. I know I've been that way because I opened all the doors. Ah! Cool. Alchemy ingredients. That's what I needed. Yay! Now then, let's see here. Just gonna need as many of these potions as we can manage. Let's see here. There we go. Alright. This is backwards. Alright. Now, let's see. Can I steal some health from these?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
So, yeah, this is part of the game that I actually do like. While these people have become absolutely fucking barbaric in their methods, they still do want to actually, like, cure the plague. They're just completely inept at actually doing so. Shovel. I'm also probably not going to do everything I can in here. Mostly because I know what most of the rewards are and know that they're not necessarily worth getting. Like, am I really going to want an early game ring for stealth damage kind of stuff? Probably not, to be honest. Oh. You might want to not come over here, you fool. Unless you seek death. Oh, there is fishing in this game, by the way. Because I can't escape fishing minigames, the most horrid addition to any video game. Oh.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away. Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home. See? I don't need your help.
Five. Okay, her brain is melting. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Hi.
Can you hear me? Hear me.
Let me guess. 2. Huh. Yeah, I guess his mind broke from other sources. Oh, I see a potion in there. Damn it. Is it just going to be like... No? Okay. God damn it. I guess it is a hard lock. Damn it. There we go. Origin potion. Ah. So yeah, this game actually lets you respec, by the way. Those are somewhat rare items, but they're good. Not gonna lie, all these people are dead anyway, so might as well talk to them.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments. No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare. Not this time. But it was worth the effort. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out, at least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
That is incredibly miserable. Oh, hi there.
And who the hell are you?
Ah, an escapee.
Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I feel it. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Yeah, they will actually.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Okay.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
Alcohol and women. Yeah, that gets a lot of people.
I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Bye. So, if you're dressed like him, or, not him, like the red guys, he will actually, like, remark on it and be way more hostile. No visible signs. Oh, I see. Still tried to, torture him, did they? That's not smart. Oh, wow, he really got a lot of them. Egan, stage 2. Okay. Hello.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Yeah.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
You are going to die.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. you'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child.
Well,
May fate be on your side.
your funeral, Egan. Okay. Want to touch a corpse? Cut out some parts? Lesser ring of healing. A tail from the creature? Ah! Healing ring. What does this do? Max health? Okay. Well, anyways, fascinating as that was. I want to go in the walls. Wait for me to get in there. A lot of chains about the place, I'm noticing. Someone just, like, throw a heart on the ground or something? Why? Like, A, why? B, why? Oh, he died. Chemical station. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Take that. Cooking. I don't have any recipes. Right. They're dead. Who the fuck? I didn't kill them. Must have been the other guy. Or maybe I did kill them and I literally just forgot. That happens sometimes, you know. I'll just, like, be walking along, somebody gets in my way, somebody stops being in my way. I forget that it happened. Police show up. Police get in my way. Police stop being in my way. Eventually, more police show up. They get in the way. They stop getting in the way. Before you know it, there's an entire area of the town cordoned off. And the military sets up barricades everywhere. They get in my way. I try to avoid them because, yeah, no. It's all fun and games until a javelin missile is launched at somebody. And I don't care what kind of power you have. You don't want a sneak attack from a javelin missile. It's entirely me bullshitting because I have not got into conflict with the military. You'd have heard about it. Or maybe you wouldn't have. Who knows? Broken? Broken me arse. Damn it. It was down this way. Oh, hey, another hole in the wall. All that goes somewhere, but like I've said, I don't necessarily need to go down there. I'll take that. Bows are useful, in fact. Still can't cook anything. Alright. Chicken. And, flour. Chicken and flour. Undercooked food. Flour, oats, groats. Undercooked food. Okay. A single potato. Cooked vegetable. Ah. Single piece of poultry. Cooked meat. Okay. Butter, potato. Undercooked food. Because I just can't. I'm too bad at it. Flour. Undercooked food. Oats. Oats and honey. Oats and milk. Milk. Onion. Garlic. Lettuce. Undercooked food. Pork. Chicken. Fish fillet. Undercooked food. 3 cabbages. Undercooked food. Venison. cooked meat. Groats, undercooked food. Onion, cooked vegetable. Guys, I think I might be kind of terrible at this whole cooking thing. How the fuck? Like, what is a porridge? Like, at all, at this point. Hello.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I got lost. Shut up.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly.
That's not an answer.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Okay, Caradoc.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Okay, Mr. Doc. The amount of desire I have to cut that man is entirely zero. I don't wish to harm anyone. I swear. That kill animation may have not hit the right spot. Just saying. Also note that I have screen shake turned off, so there is some aspects of this that will look a little worse purely because of that. Why do I have it turned off? I don't like screen shake. Weird plasm. This place is a little bit funky. Also, that note warns you to not try to cross this. Yeah. Don't do that. You'll die. Beep bop beep bop beep bop da bop beep bop beep bop beep bop da. Ah, thank you. I still don't know exactly what I intend to try to do here. A shovel. That's just a wall. I don't know why they reinforced that, but okay. Actually, did they reinforce it, or is there something behind it? Up. There is something behind that. Okay, so I assume they broke into a tunnel of some kind and just really didn't want to deal with it. Maybe it was dwarves. Angry little short people who bite ankles. Actually, that might be a gnome or a goblin. Man, why are short people always angry? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I do not have the skills right now necessary to wield this correctly. I don't much like the shield. That's interesting. Touch. The paper says not to touch it. It makes people disappear. Oops. By the way, there's one small issue with streaming the game. that is notable, and it's once again copyrighted music. So some of this game has some really good music, and you won't really get to hear any of it because it has to be turned off because the copyright. The copyright system may be completely fucking borked. And I may, in fact, hate music companies or, you know, that kind of shit. So you have to turn on the thing to turn off the really good music they got for this game. I don't know who B. Coolmach is, but, you know, I speak English, a civilized language. Please speak English to me. I'm pretty sure that says Aleem. Do not misuse the English letters if you don't want me to mispronounce everything you say. Or write. France. Ah, okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. You're speaking English. Yes, yes, yes. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is talking to me in this Fey realm? Nice castle. Ah, yes, the Agnum Infinium. Hello. Hi.
I have been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What? Who? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
I wonder, what's the one cutscene gonna be like now? With the music turned off. I hope it's not dog shit.
I just am.
Ah. Cognito ergo sum.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
I touched a statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Okay, very deep, glowy voice. You know, as my father taught me, all strange voices you hear have your best intentions at heart, except when they don't. In which case, devour their soul. I don't think it was my father who told me that, now that I think about it. Oh, I guess I touched this again? Okay.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
That is incredibly loud, given the amount that I have set the audio to. Interesting. Hello? Ah. That sure is a lot of combat I see down there. Gee, I wonder who this could be. Touch.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
What a strange statue you have there. Yeah. Touch.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Yeah, I sure do wonder who this might be. Oh boy! It's very obvious.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh. Free combat experience, I guess. I'm just, you know, taking a screenshot of that real quickly for use later in a thumbnail, because it's a very good thumbnail. I see your banners up high. Gee, I wonder who this could be. Is it Sir Galliant of the Round Table, or maybe it's Merlin? Who could it possibly be that we're following? Oh, it's actually gonna play the music. Okay. This is actually a really cool cutscene, I think. Now, here's the question, is this going to get claimed?
Oh, awaken thee.
I really like that cutscene. Also, give me a moment. I want to see if there's, like, going to be a slight problem on the back. Let me have my mouse back, you fool! Let's see here. Ah, yes, it is perfectly fine. There is currently no warning of, hey, we're going to shut down your channel and kill your family. Good. Well, ain't this place aesthetic? Very pretty. Especially with all the, everything.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Ah.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Ah. Hello, King Arthur.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again.
Ah. You're not gonna like what you see.
I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I don't know, it's kind of aesthetic. Hang up some tapestries, set some couches down. Get me the fuck out of here. Why are you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness.
Yeah, that happens to a lot of people who've done terrible things.
Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
Yeah.
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected.
I have a weird effect on luck. Don't get used to it.
It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death.
Yeah, this place seems very, like, between shit, you know? Realities, life and death, the floor and the ceiling.
But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
I think I might be being a bit too sarcastic.
But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Yeah.
After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
You're going to not like what you're going to see, Mr. Pendragon.
What is happening?
Hey, remember that whole, I don't feel complete thing? That's kind of literal.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I see now. I am not whole.
Yeah.
You have only freed a part of me.
That happens sometimes.
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
You know, I think that's the first time anybody has ever said that to me.
And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it.
Yeah, adventure!
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
He's going to get a very, very rude awakening to reality really quickly. Anyways. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Bye, weird room, clearly built by forces inhuman. Okie dokie. Well, here we go. This guy did not make it. Yeah. Ooh, new ring. Okie dokie. Boink. And off we go. What's that way? Nothing. Nothing that I can access at this moment, at least. Woo. You know what? I feel like this is just slowing me down more than it's helping me. I don't know how to use that thing. Oh. Huh. I see. Well, this clearly has some utility to stuff that I don't think I could even begin to guess at what the purpose is. I suspect it's not a lamp, given the nature of the room. In any case. Yes. Well, let's see. Yoink. Ah, yes, the giants. Yes. So, Fort Dweller locations. Blatantly, that other place was probably also Fort Dweller in at least some aspect. Huh. Okay. Well, here we go. What? I only have one. Oh. Right. Gee. I wonder what that could be. Angry. That's what it is. Well, now. Ring of Toughness. What does this do? Incumbrance limits. Encumbrance limit. There. Fuck. Yo. Okay. I'd like to apologize. I am capable of speech. Am very no gooded. Yes. Oh. The world is silent. Oh yeah, that's the person trying to tell the outside world what the priests in this place was doing. 'Cause they very well did not know. This place is pretty isolated in the day and age where there wasn't cell phones. Yeah, I wonder if anything's out there. Anyways, we're going to just scrounge around on the beach a little bit. Oh, by the way, I've been cured. The king cured me. Hooray. Go for a swim. I'm still trying to think how exactly I want to build the character. Maybe dual wield heavy armor, or at least medium armor. I shouldn't lie to myself. I know exactly how this is going to end up going. I'm going to eventually just fall into the same two things I always do in games like this. Either big stick, beat in the head, kill everything, or, you know, the option of just, oh, hey, look, fireball! You know, standard things for me, overall. There is a lot of wrecked ships and corpses outside this place. Also, building an underground area on an island like that might not be the best idea for, you know, usability. Kind of have a problem of, boy, that's a lot of water that's going to get in potentially without magic. Ah, increased physical damage. That is useful. One is it? That one? Okay. Increased range damage. Alright. I'll toy around with different weapons just to see what they do. Is there anything else I want to find on the beach, or should I just kind of like start making my way out? And then to the actual game. I really should consider such information. Also, given the fact that there is skill by usage, yes, I already know that there is ways to start like grinding the fuck out of some of them right now. I'm not doing that. I like playing my games for fun until I get bored. And then I start going, how can I break this? And then it becomes really funny. Especially because I was like playing with magic, and I may know a number of spells already that are really funny. Oh, hey, look, the tide has risen. Nice cooking pot. I wonder if there is a demo, and if the demo is just this entire area, like, prologue of the game into area. Because it's not actually all that long, but there is plenty to just kind of see here. Now then, Let's see. What's in here, I wonder? Ah. Can't crush a skeleton. Hello. Somebody was here. Hermit's diary. Let's see. I am kind of curious, though, about how two-handed weapons are. That is fairly slow, I see. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just walk around him and not do a curve for it. Ah! Another corpse! Hooray! That is not what you should say inside of a corpse, is hooray. Why do you have a shovel? What are you doing with that? In any case, I now have your outfit. Is that better? Well, no, that's... Well, yes, it is, actually. Wow, those are ugly. I don't like those.
There you are.
Hi.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Okay, Mr. Credicorous, you're not going to believe this. I ran into some trouble.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy.
Yeah.
But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
Yeah, I found, King Arthur.
You found him?
Yeah! Yeah! Now, you may think I'm insane, and while correct...
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments.
Oh.
You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you.
Yeah?
I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
Generally, no. Actually.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Oh.
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Nope.
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Start making sense.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him once and for all.
You're going to have to explain why.
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
How?
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound.
I see.
Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
You fucking stabbed me! And you're telling me to cry about it? What's your plan then, asshole?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Oh.
Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
I see.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain.
Okay.
Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I don't know if I trust you, but okay.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant.
Uh-huh.
Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
So, I'm not going to lie. I chose that option because I didn't know what would actually happen if I did. I wonder how difficult it is to win that fight. Mind you, one arrow killed me. Oh, hi, King Arthur.
I should be gone. I should be gone.
Yeah, he's not very good at killing you, is he?
And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
Yeah. Great, I got stabbed for nothing.
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Yeah?
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not.
I mean, you can't remember everything. You might have done something really fucked up.
And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
Or
Or have I never left?
Huh?
seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger.
See.
If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
Oh.
I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Arthur? Gonna talk to you straight about this. There is a possibility that was several hundred years ago.
It seems so.
We're off to steal Excalibur. Okay. Everybody wants me to do it, I guess.
If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
I see.
When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole.
Oh god. Hey, let's go to the hole! Hey, let's go to the hole!
Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, let's start getting ready and go, and I'll just sit here until he returns. Yeah, okay.
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
Maybe.
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Right. Anyways, level up. Strength. Confirm. Skill point. General weapons damage for melee. There we go. Right. Anyways. He's back. Hello.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Yeah. I'm not going to even attempt to tell him that the stabbing me thing didn't work because he's just going to do it again. Yes. I don't like being stabbed. Shocker. I know. It hurt.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Oh, I know.
A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
I have seen the Spiffing Brit video. Yes, I'm very aware where the safe spot is. Doesn't mean I was going to use it. Ah, what? Ah, grab. Also, hi, Zam. So, yeah, that was a crash. Ooh, short sword. Now let's actually try dual wielding. Just because I am very curious about the playstyles I haven't toyed with. Anyways. Ooh, onion! Going to legitimately have the worst time trying to figure out cooking recipes without them actually being shown to me by the game. Wow, the range of the knife is actually really bad. Shocker. Oh. Oh, I can do it like that. I've been lurking. Yeah. Hi. That is a really dumb way to do that, me. But okay. Oh. I honestly wish there was a character I could ask about the giant swords in the distance. Because that seems very curious as a thing. Oh, hello, Drowner. No, Corpse Eater. That's what your name is. Yep, there we go. Well, now. Oh, dead guy. Hello, dead guy. Take that. Cooking recipes. Let's see. Birds. Wolves. Yeah, the one thing I will say is that the range on some of these attacks are a little bit weird. Not going to lie. Mush. Either way, once we actually have some skills and equipment, it will actually be a little bit better. As far as actually being able to do a couple of things is concerned. Yeah, let's try two-handed. Like I said, I'm still just kind of playing around with the weapons since the game was like save file I was playing literally is using like summoning and like magic and shit. Should be interesting to at least experiment with some of this. Wonder if any weapons have like a actual like sweep to them and can hit multiple enemies at once. We're gonna need more stamina immediately though. Neat statue. The Blood Lake. Well, that's interesting. I have no idea what that thing is, and it's probably not good for me. You know what else isn't good for you? What? Swimming in the Blood Lake. Teach me the power of blood transfusion. Oh, he didn't make it. Blood Lake. So to explain exactly how far I got into this game in my own time, the second area and like a bunch of the side quests. Well, the second area you know, outside of the prologue. So I basically did everything in this region that I could find. And then went into the second area and did some quests there. And then I went, yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing this, so I might as well just stream it. So, let's see, first things first. Gonna have to really adjust to playing the game with a different style of gameplay. I might just fuck around for a while too. Run around, see what there is to fight. Because I could continue the main quest. Don't wanna. This is an open world game, and I want to world the open. Nice whale. Very nice whale. Has nothing in it but dirt. Filled in really quickly, didn't it?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nothing of worth. And what about you? Flower, broken arrows, blah 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 blah. Ha ba ba ba. Okay. Now, where's that body of the man you killed, you ingrate losers? Noble doublet. I'll just take your entire outfit, actually. So amongst the first things I probably should be looking for, better equipment. Better equipment. Things that will keep me alive. Things of the sort. Come on. There we go. Ow. And there's a level up. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, you could probably tell that I was using mostly magic, and magic that had things fighting for me instead. Anyways, box. Man, weapons feel so slow though right now. Oh, well. I see these people are just completely stripped. I don't want to know what the dead were doing to the bodies that required to take off their clothes, but you know. Depravity is a problem with the undead. See vampires. Ever seen a modest vampire? I didn't think so. Actually, most of you've never seen a vampire in your life. Not a real one. Ah! Okay, you. Yeah, this shit don't have the range to be doing that. There we go. Also, yeah, it's very clear that a lot of the music in streamer mode is outright different. Wonder what there's butterflies around all of this. Or whatever they were. They're not butterflies, fireflies? Fireflies. Would you do me the favor of dying? Thank you. Eat more of this mush. Combat's incredibly floaty, which is funny because it's still way better than Skyrim's. Oh, well. Sorry about your death, buddy. They didn't. This isn't a Skyrim game. This isn't a Bethesda game at all. It's just somebody making a game similar to Bethesda games. You know, finally. Range damage, attack speed, encumbrance, health, max stamina. We probably should start putting points into these a little bit evenly. We haven't gotten any armor that requires anything yet, but yeah. Attack speed, parrying, movement, practicality, status armors, perception, stealth and crit hits, summoning wands, clubs, general buffs. Honestly, going to keep putting it into melee damage increases for right now, because we're going to need it. Here, let's try just outright one hand, no offhand weapon some more. Where? What? Here it is. Honey, oats. Honey and oats should be something if we add it with milk, right? See nearly enough loading screens for it to be Bethesda. Oh yeah, and there's actual like movement options and like actual parrying systems and, you know, gameplay to make the combat interesting instead of just swing stick around. You know, yeah. Okay, let's try, where's the oats I found? Oats, milk, and honey. Undercooked food? That's not undercooked food. Oats, milk, and honey is oatmeal. Maybe my character's just that bad at cooking, actually. What was that? That is something I'm not going to fight right now. That's what that is. Do I have any new armor I could be wearing? A funny hat. Okay, that is extra armor. Dexterity 2. Okay. We don't want to be wearing Keeper armor if we go up to the Keeper place, because I have a feeling they're not going to be happy about that. And by have a feeling, I mean I may have upset people wearing armor in the past and realized that I probably should be more careful about that. God, I really love the music in this game, though. The non-copyright version of the soundtrack is still great. It's unfortunate that, you know, the copyright problem exists, though. Hello, Corpse Boy. Oh, and extra fun fact, by the way. Armor actually, like, has things you have to pay attention to on enemies. You actually want to aim for the unarmored part of opponents. Isn't that a neat thing? Yeah. Hello. What are you looking at? What's this? That's interesting. Wonder what that does. Hello. Not talking to you yet. I don't think I fully explored this location, actually. Oh, yeah, it's night time now. There might be a cave somewhere over there, now that I think about it, that I didn't explore. There's a lot in this area I haven't actually explored, I think. Night has fallen. And it's about to get a little bit weird. Hee hee. So let's see. So yeah, the combat in this game actually is a bit difficult, mind you, if you aren't built correctly. Which I wasn't. Just hop up here. Yes, okay, come on. What is that? That's nothing, actually. Oh. That's a tree. A little bit curious about the tree. Oh. Well, yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near that thing, I can already tell you that. Just gotta kind of run over here and try to avoid that thing. Where are you? I know you're over here. Oh, hey, another level up. This is worthless to us at this exact moment. So, yeah, nighttime has some weird effects in this game. Some effects you most certainly shouldn't attempt to fuck with. Where is he? He is actively following me around now, isn't he? I don't want to burn any cobwebs yet. Just gonna crawl down the road and pretend it isn't there. That wasn't necessary, I just kind of wanted to do so. It's edible, you see. Ooh, potato. Mine. Ooh, parsley. Mine. I've never had parsley as far as I know. I'm not a fan of just eating random leaves, I find. Okay, well, let's get into the settlement, shall we? It's a good thing their defenses exist. Yes.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Yeah.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah.
I'm surprised this game went full release before Monomyth. It released last year, but still in early access. Monomyth is like a single person. So I'm not surprised at all that this released. Because this had an actual team with it. Monomyth is one guy's passion project. And I don't think he's developed any other games.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day.
This guy is sauced out of his fucking gourd.
Open it up, boys!
It's about to get his ass in trouble. First off, let's go talk to King Arthur. If we can. Okay, we can't talk to him here. Interesting. Do a little bit of attack speed. Basically, I kinda am just gonna focus on these three and probably dump some points into these. I don't really have a lot of intent to use a lot of magic this playthrough. We'll see how things go. Might just turn into a spell sword again, though. I do that a lot in games. That or stealth archer, because no matter what, stealth archer tends to be really powerful. Oh. Or, I forget. We may live to see Bethesda get one guide. Yeah. Basically. Monomyth, I have played a fair bit of it. It's closer to a Kingsfield game than a, like, Bethesda open world RPG. It very much is like, well, Kingsfield style game, dungeon crawler kind of thing with some Thief influence very blatantly thrown in for good measure. I know that might be a lot of word salad for a lot of people, but having played it, that's just generally the vibe it gave me. Alright. Bright and early into the morning, Quartermaster. Hello.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business, and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
This pin.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Well, there was a shipwreck.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
Yes.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thanks, I think.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway,
welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. So, where's the captain?
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
I mean, I have the pin, yes. Actually.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Okay, so we're in a pickle if you don't trust me. Okay. Fine. Oh, by the way, one of your guys was dead.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
I saw him in the island asylum.
What? No, that can't be right. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I'm not saying that because he's going to think I'm a fucking lunatic.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
You already were going to.
No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Yes, they were in fact cold.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay. Here's some more tags.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do to help you, since I clearly need to get on your good side?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace.
Ah.
There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okie dokie. That's his house, got it.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Wow, I've met doctors like that. Especially ones who were on government healthcare payroll. Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
I mean, yeah. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater village was a better healer than him.
Because random potions work on teeth? Do they?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting.
Yeah?
I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Uh-huh.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
You're an idiot, aren't you? Ohio.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
How do you keep that on your head?
I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
And you're here. That's weird.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Telling that you assume that me doing that is entirely selfish.
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
That's me.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Alright, just hand me the thing. And here we go. Off we are to do whatever it is we're doing. But yeah, no. Honestly, this game has been way better than anything Skyrim did. Which is just, you know, to be expected at this point.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
The only thing resonating in my soul right now is the screams of the damned. What do you want? Thank you, I've already been blessed with tongs, piercers, and fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Must have been a long time since you visited the asylum.
I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. Of course, our main area of interest is the Red Death. Each team keeps detailed records of their studies.
Oh, I got a lot of books for you.
We also have herbalists, researchers of the weirdness, keepers of druidic knowledge. In a word, everything that can be encompassed by the word. Because the Prophet teaches us to respect all knowledge.
Aren't you guys the ones who set fire to the druids?
Ah, that repetition was unintentional.
I see.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode.
Damn, you've been here for 20 years. Huh.
As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Is that so? Here.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it? It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? that even suffering carries wisdom. The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it.
I'm very tempted to get up and make some gamer subs, by the way, because I have that now.
And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding. May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Okay, Mr. Priest, man, have a nice think over what I just showed you and realize that some of your brothers are fucking psycho murderers. Bye. Ah, Mr. Blacksmith. Hello.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Ha 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 ha!
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Hey, let's go to the hole. Hey guys, let's go to the hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
GS intro inbound? I actually don't understand what that means. Do you have any work?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
Gamer subs
If you're willing
ad.
to learn.
I don't have a partnership of any kind with gamer subs, as much as that'd be fun. Trust me, I'd actually really find that funny. But I don't. Sure, teach me some shit.
Free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep. Maybe we can make good use of that.
Yes.
You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Wow, it even has a blacksmithing introduction to quest. Where have I seen that before? Expected outcome garbage 72.6%. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of leveling up our skills. Because I might be able to commit, blacksmithing on the same level that I can commit nuclear engineering. Been watching for 20 minutes and it's already seems people take the plague here more seriously than the dragon threat in Skyrim. Yes. This place has been locked down this entire time, and people don't get let in or out. And people are still worried about the plague getting in. I can tell you, in later parts of the game, whenever you actually reach settlements, There's entire areas of towns that have been completely cordoned off with red X's painted over the door. This game takes its actual lore and world seriously, unlike Bethesda, who think lore doesn't matter. Oh, hello there. What was that? But yeah, the characters outright do take everything about that seriously, unless they're completely insane. Which, you know, there might be.
I'm not scared of you.
You should be. You really should have been. I am a walking death, a destruction of your life.
Say your prayers. I'll teach you to respect me. This is my lucky day. Say your prayers. You're no match for our band. I'll take you down with me. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band.
Oh, hey, another short sword. Let's actually... Yeah, there we go. Yes. I'd like to get a couple of skills up just because they're useful to have. That's why we're kind of also going to do the crafting stuff too. I'm pretty sure you can, like, break parts off of people, as in cut them off. I don't know why I worded it like that, but, yeah.
We're not safe here.
Oh, he saw me.
I'm not good.
By the way, I can also say for a fact that, past these, like, low-level enemies who don't know how to fight, you will start seeing enemies who actually use things like dodging. Can crafting be done in the inventory or only at stations? Stations. You have to have stations. Unless you get certain perks from the crafting tree. Let's see here. Skill tree. Crafting trading, yeah. Yeah, let's see. You can now craft weapons and armor at the campfire, which is something you can just set up anywhere. Otherwise, you have to use stations. You really need attack speed up. It feels very slow right now for me. Oh, he already sees me.
We'll make short work of you. Your road ends here.
That could have killed me. Be a little bit more careful about that.
We ain't safe here.
No, you're not. Hello.
I'll have your head on a pike.
No, you won't. Oh, well now.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, I really need to get my stamina up. A hatchet? Nah. Can't cut it down? Okay. There is a guy up there who is one of the bounty targets. I'm not going to fight him yet because he'd probably one-hit me. Oh, cooking pot. Ah, good. I was needing some more food. Here. First off, let's just make a bunch of that. Then we might experiment. Blueberries, honey, oats. Damn it. Okay, it's clear I don't understand what it wants me to do, so we'll just, you know, make some random shit. Why not? I think the deer might not be very smart, though, now that I think about it. Alright, thinking on it. Dead as dreams. Okay, that's all the people we need to hunt down for the most part. What's that one? Fingerless Crom? Yeah, that's another target. Hi, Tommy. How are you? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you actually didn't throw it immediately. There we go. Modding like normal. How about you? I'm doing fine. A little bit sleepy, so I might make some of the energy drink stuff, the gamer subs that I got, but otherwise I'm fine. Leather jacket. Really can't complain. Oh, that's gonna need 3 and everything, but we still have more armor with it, so ye. Animal part. Here, deer pelt. There we go. Novice ring. Okay, let's see what all we got. Attack speed by 2. Yes, please. Novice is magic. Don't need it. We get anything interesting here? A torch? Whatever. We can find the druidic shrines. We can get some bonuses. Those are just straight up permanent upgrades, basically. So going around and finding all of those is probably a good idea. Damn it. The animal AI might be a bit stupid. Yeah, the deer AI in particular seems to be a bit stupid. Funny thing, did you see Hoshi has been picked as the next Tarkov victim? Yeah, I'm aware. I am fully aware. And I'm just waiting for the moment whenever, we show him the dark path of misery and pain. And shockingly funny path at that, actually. A bit stupid. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. You know, like, 80% stupid. He did? 1 second. Probably because streamer mode is on. Lasted a few seconds. He didn't even... Maybe Tarkov with... Yeah, no, I've been streaming for like, the past several hours. Like, it does say that I'm streaming, right? Does Newt... Oh, it doesn't say I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't do that for YouTube. Right, okay. He's seen you offline, so he is playing... Yeah, I've been streaming for the past 2 hours, so yeah. I've already had enough ball-crushing frustration with Fallout 4 modding to get into Tarkov. I don't think Tarkov SP is that bad for modding, actually. As for the base Tarkov, there is no modding normal Tarkov. But yeah, yeah. Poor Newt. I'll probably join him in that game if he is still awake in several hours, which I don't think he will be. So, you know, But yeah, very different games in terms of what the difficulties can be there. Trying to... Oh, hi, Kadok!
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed.
Yeah.
You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Don't call me a fucking liar! So you could attack me again.
This again? We've covered this already. I'm out of apologies. Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death. You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you. Oh, I will make him remember. Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world.
One small complaint. I wasn't allowed to tell him anything. There was no further dialogue after he stabbed me and that conversation was done.
There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing. No, that's your job.
Okay.
You can decide to help me. You can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul.
1 second. I might as well reply to Newt. There we go. I hope that poorly misspelled way of saying streaming makes any sense to him.
Either way, you'll be helping us both.
British hellos also work as goodbyes, yeah.
Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day.
Yes, please go away. You already stabbed me once, you dickhead.
I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
Oh. What, not gonna stab me again?
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Bye.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, I know. I know we will. I wonder if he has different dialogue if you win that fight. Well then, whatever. Asshole. Second. Need to get OBS back up on my screen so I can actually see how the KPS doing. Come on. Suka. That would go. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I would win that fight. Oh. Huh. Not a fan of being stabbed. Not at all. Let's see, what do we have here? Pyroclast core. Ah, neat. Spellcaster offhand. Anyways, what is about here? Just win then. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Are you... Yeah, I'd win that fight, sure. You know... Easy victory or something, I guess. Increase max stamina by 6. More stamina is useful right now. Questing beast egg. I don't care about that. We're just gonna leave it there. This is not my problem to deal with. I know what that is, and I don't want it. I really, really don't want it. I'm fine without it. I don't need, like, the weird guppy creature that follows me around at all. Oh, night will fall soon. Oh boy. I like the nighttime. It's awful. Full of monsters and deadly to me. I don't know, maybe we'll go light two-hand? light medium, actually. Not a bad build to go for. Just have to learn how to dodge more often. Hello, creature. Grindilo. Ow! 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 You have a hammer! There we go. I will happily take all that, though. Ooh, meteorite. Oh yeah, we have points available to spend. I probably should. Especially if night's going to fall on us here soon. Hello, King Arthur. Let's have a conversation about that guy who has gone off the deep end trying to kill your ghost ass. What was that creature?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
What was the Horns of the South like in your time?
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
And, that road. Pretty bad off, ain't it?
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay. Where do I want to get my stats to before I start, like, dumping stuff into practicality? I guess we can get our damage up quickly. Yeah. I guess we keep just putting stuff into damage right now. Oh, wait. Rest. We don't want to be out at night right now. Yeah, I guess I woke up at the nighttime anyways. Continue resting. I don't want to be here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Good. Might as well keep gathering up everything we can, too. Next couple of points, next two levels are probably going to be in endurance and dexterity. Just so we can get that piece of armor we're wearing up to its max capacity and, like, usefulness. Wish I could play this at the higher graphics quality than I'm able to while streaming. The game does look even better than this on the higher qualities. It's just, you know, kinda not able to do that myself while streaming with my VTuber avatar on. Yes. Let's see here. Let's just do some mining, shall we? Ah. Is that... It is, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's go fuck around and find out, I guess. Oh, those are bushes, not a giant lizard. I see. It takes me a moment sometimes. So, I have a suspicion here. Wouldn't tell watching in 360p. Oh, I see. Oh, it is a nice game. Very nice looking game. Do I have any other bows? No. Ow! Okay, that has splash damage. Got it. Come on. Come on. Okay, why is my aim doing that? Is there an auto aim that's not working correctly? Or is it just like an actual drift to the aim because I don't have skills in this? Okay. No, there is no drift, so 1 second. Where is it? There was. Nope, it was in fact auto aim fucking up my aim. Ow! Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a knockdown. Yeah, we do not want to get knocked down here. Oh, I could take arrows off of enemies who've been shot, huh? Yay, we won! It just took literally all of my arrows. Okay. Although it does look like there might be ever so slightly a little bit of drift sometimes, so I'll need to actually fix that too. Man died in a pose. Jesus. How nice of him. Hammer of the stupefaction? Stun enemies. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a lot of dead people here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Longsword. Strength 10, and is thus weaker than what we would be able to wield for it. So yeah, fun fact. Special abilities on weapons do not work if you do not have the skill to wield it. And its weapon will, like, weapons will have less damage and armor will have less, defense to it. Interesting. So yeah, that big old ogre was in fact a bounty mission that I kind of just didn't have yet, but I now have the head. Barrel charm, flame turret. Or int, not tur-it. Crapping itself while having a seizure. I'ma have to go. Alright. Hopefully it fixes itself for you. I'd like some more wooden arrows again. That wasn't what I meant to make. Oops. I get 30 arrows again. Oh yeah, I guess I can craft a number of lockpicks. That should help. And let's make 20 more so we don't need them. Have a good one. Yeah. Later. Now let's see. What did I make? Oh, I need this, don't I? For the crafting quest at least. So at least I have one of those now. Didn't fuck it up. Where do I want to go now? Something over here. Oh, teleport point. There we go. Ah, yes, the flamethrower spell. Got it. I like how you can just make it explode by touching the button once. Why did I say it like that? What the fuck?
Who goes there?
Not me. Haha, you should totally not come out here and fight me one-on-one. Away from your archer friend.
This is my lucky day.
Is it? Are you certain?
This is my...
So, are you sure it was? Because I don't think it was. Oh, hey, archer boy.
Regret this.
Ah. Ooh, a light bow. That's better, isn't it? What am I wielding? A very short bow. Light bow. 3 dexterity. Dexterity. Still better than what I was wielding. Okay. This should help.
Watch your backs.
Oh, hi, peasant boy.
You'll have to do better than that.
I don't really have a reason to be leveling archery other than it's easy to do and useful.
Let your guard down.
What are you? Deranged archer.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh, I'm hitting him in the helmet. That doesn't really work.
This is going to hurt. You'll regret this.
Ow. Let's see. I just basically need more of everything, don't I? Gladius, longbow, iron helm, leather boots. Ooh, these people are worth killing. Not interested in maces. Alright, let's see what we got. Gladius. What does that require? Okay, it's strength 6. Great. Okay, well, whatever. It's not really even an upgrade, is it, for a Gladius? No. You might just sell it then. Endurance 4. Okay, those are in fact better. Endurance 3, still better. What else did we get? Oh yeah, the longbow. Oh, the longbow is just straight up a better upgrade. Okay. Doesn't even require better decks. Nice. Fine. A full Psycho playthrough would actually be kind of interesting in this game, where you don't, like, talk to anybody and kill everyone you meet. I say that because then you'd have to kind of rely on experimentation with cooking and some other stuff, potentially. Crafting your own armor and using only stuff you make would also be a cool playthrough. I'd be very tempted to do a playthrough like that, actually. Okay, it is in fact requiring a lot of stamina to use that longbow, and it is slower. Ow. God. Okay, those things could kill me really quickly if I'm not careful. Sorry, my English is breaking again. Oh well. We do need to make more potions. Spiteful Arch. Okay, another bow upgrade potentially. Magic bow of some kind. Come on. No, it's there. Give it to me. I guess it's an empty bottle that I can't take for some reason. Alright, let's see what this is. Spiteful Arch requires Dex 5, Practicality 3. Sneak attack with this bow blinds the opponent for 5 seconds. That's actually kind of a powerful thing, potentially. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Do I have any more health potions? Yes, I do. Cool. We're kind of running out of food a little bit, though. There we go. This will be my hunting bow, I suspect, for right now. Is this a full loop down back there? Okay. It is. No druidic shrines anywhere over here either. Yeah, no. Need to remember, I need to go explore that place more thoroughly once I have everything settled in terms of skills and whatnot. Oh, there's some more iron. We're gonna need plenty. How much weight am I carrying? Slowly getting close to that encumbrance limit. Okay. Bow. Bow. Damn, this thing actually hits real hard. These are what? Wood arrows, are they?
Your armor won't.
Damn. Might actually want to put a point into stamina, though. Yeah, wood. Wood arrows. Might ought to get the ability to make better arrows eventually soon, too. I'm going to keep messing with this. Is that an enemy? It is an enemy. Yeah, I can really only get one good pull off of that.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall.
He's got armor on his entire body, doesn't he? So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, melee feels a bit wonky, but I'm also using controller, so it probably isn't helping. Satin trousers. Wow. That, and I have no attack speed, basically, and very low stamina right now. So that's probably playing into it quite a bit, too. Like, we can level up. Where's a fire? There's one. Cave there. Probably going to explore that really quickly. After we wait the night. Damn it. Eclipse Shard. That's an interesting weapon name. Next time I go back to the fort, I'm probably going to need to sit down and do a couple of things. Okay, let's see. Yep. Fool's Rush. Not that. With the leather. Can't take it. That's just part of the bed. Got it. Let's see. That's attack speed. That's health and encumbrance and regeneration for stamina. Let's see here. Increase damage by 30 when below 30% health. Staggered enemies take more damage. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. One-handed weapons are 10% stronger. Stamina. Gain 7 stamina. Right now we only have 57, so that's actually kind of substantial as an increase. What is after that? Taking damage instantly restores 2% stamina. Healing an enemy instantly restores 10%. So yeah, you can see as you kind of get more points into stuff, you actually start like becoming more powerful in general, which is nice. Do I need to worry about nighttime if I'm wandering into a cave? Yes, I should cook food, though. Why worry about it? Because I just worry about things. Don't worry about it. Flour, brats, milk. Undercooked food. Venison, poultry, tomato. Undercooked food. Potato, tomato, carrot. Undercooked food. Okay, I have a suspicion that I just need to get my cooking up in general. There we go. Smuggler Bay Cove, 170 XP. All right, foolish creatures who defy my will, I bring you death. Oh, I know this dungeon. Okay. Kinda. I remember this dungeon more apt. Once I actually have like some weapons and armor that are enchanted, I'm going to probably like it a little bit better. And
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
oh, hi. That's really funny that that's a perception check.
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. Yeah?
Oh,
So that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? But I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
well, you're stupid. Well, time to kill everyone. Uh-huh. Are you telling me a bunch of smugglers don't have weapons to sell? Well, that's on him, isn't it? I'm smart. Dead. Corpseified. Rended limb from limb. Foul. Mashed potatoes. What would that be? Buttermilk and potato? Feels like that'd be what it'd be. You know, I was really hoping that he would actually, you know, be like, oh yeah, sell weapons. Yeah, that's what we do. Nope, idiot. Oh well. His friends all get to die now. What? Really? Oh, come on. I didn't see any of that. Okay. Oh wow, exiled noblemen. Oh, you're incapable of getting to me. How high do I have to aim this shit to hit him? What the hell? One thing I will say about this game, that it has the same problem as Bethesda games in that, oh hey, look, that hole doesn't exist in that hitbox. Isn't that great? Alright, time to just kill everyone, I guess. The old-fashioned way. I know that that was kind of what I was expecting to do anyways, but you know, I thought maybe, just maybe, we could solve things in the non-kill everyone sort of way. Anyways. Oh well. Nice outfit you had there, idiot. Alright, we found some new stuff. Let's see what it is. 3 dexterity. Cool. A staff. Okay. 4 strength, 4 practicality. For each parry your next attack is applied 1 extra time. What does that mean? I actually don't know. Aspiring Warrior. Okay, what's my 2 weapon buffs I got here? Okay. Range damage, encumbrance, armor, health. Let's go an extra point of armor, I guess. Seems useful. Feels slower for some reason. Wait, I know why I feel slower. Heavy armor, yep, okay. So yeah, that actually affects how fast you move. The weight of your armor. A couple of points into the armor tree would probably fix that. Put me back down to medium. Damn it. Maybe a little bit of lock picking would also go a long way. Come on. There we go. Sanguine String. Dexterity 5. Oh, Sting. Shooting this bow costs 5 HP, but applies a massive amount of bleed to an opponent. That's an interesting trade-off. We will have to go back to town soon enough to drop off supplies of magical weapons and shit. I tend to keep any of the unique magical weapons in games like this, just cause. Arcane Shepherd. Hello, what does that one do? Fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Interesting. Did not know that existed. Probably on my other character. Should go get that. Yeah, no, not happening. Did I actually enter this cave at any point? Might not have, now that I think about it. We have here. Ah, more stuff. More stuff that is rightfully mine.
We're being watched.
No, you're not. You're being hunted.
I'll teach you to respect me. You're no match.
Oh, hey, that guy dodged. Neat.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
I do think you probably should have more dialogue than that. Say your prayers. Show yourself. Thy blood shall spill. Your life shall end. My blade shall drinketh deep of thy eternal life. In hell. That's locked for some reason. I've wandered somewhere I didn't incredibly tend to do, so. Let's see here. Just thinking for a second. Getting dex up, getting like the noise down to make me sneakier is very actually useful. I want to like snipe at people occasionally though, having some better sneak damage would help. Oh, you weren't a noble. Huh, funny. Loser. Now that is an impoverished merchant. Wow. What'd you have? Just a short sword? Okay. What the actual fuck are you doing down here? That's interesting. Idiot.
We'll make short work of you.
I sure hope you weren't expecting to be rescued. Because you walked straight up at me like an enemy. Idiot. This might be, what the hell are they doing now that I look at them? You know what? This heavy weight of the armor is annoying. We're getting back down to medium. Dude, what are they doing?
You'll regret this.
No, I won't. Neither will you, because the dead can't regret. It really isn't, buddy.
This is my lucky day. I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, but you are.
It's not right. Beg for mercy.
Yeah, these mages don't seem to actually be enemies, so I don't know why that dude just, like, strolled up on me like that. Because it kind of got him killed, all things considered. Okay. A little bit dumb of the AI. Seriously. Seriously. Would you
fight like a milkmaid?
Would you... What is he doing? Like, he's not hostile. But he is acting the fool.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah? Hey. What? In the actual fuck are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever entered this cave, actually. This is all new to me. I was thinking of a different cave. What the hell is this? Ether Bloom? What? What are you fools doing in here? I don't know what this stuff is, but, anyways. Hi, yes, what are you doing? Nothing? They're not... Okay. Huh. Sure hope this isn't part of some quest that I screwed up because that dude just, like, approached me like an enemy. That'd be kind of stupid to have happen. Well then. Just me, or is these people, like... Maybe they're just not there, you know? Maybe they're actually just completely fucking gone mentally. Honestly, wouldn't be the first time, I don't think, that has been seen in the game already. Maybe they're high. Maybe they're on drugs, actually. I feel like maybe I've gone the wrong way through this place also. A little bit. Oh well. Okay. There we go. What we got? The Everfrost? That's a shield. Successful parries create a small ice explosion. Oh, that's cool. I wish gathering was a skill tree. Not gonna lie. Would be neat. Oh. What, did someone just like throw a box through the hole or something? How did it get there? Oh well. Oh, this has been interesting. And, not incredibly clear. I think I went the wrong way a little bit. Yeah, I'll just have to, like, come back later. How do I get out? Up, where the fuck am I? How the hell did I get here? That's that gate. Is that the gate I opened before? Does this lead out? Yes. So what's down that way? Anything? Oh yeah, back here. Right. Shits and giggles. Hee hee. Oh. Got him. Oh. Well then. Oh, there is stuff down there. I don't trust that hole, though. Much like I don't trust most holes. Giggle if you will. I do not care. Oh yeah, I probably should after stream update Tarkov. I haven't touched it in a while. Just let morning arrive. So to explain kinda what was up with Tarkov, because I haven't played it in a while, kinda just got a little bit tired of playing it after playing it so much. You know, normal human things. Hoshi getting into the game means I'll probably get back into it too. Very quickly. I know most people probably won't understand this talking point, but I do still have a bunch of the red flares that I've been saving up to just do that silly stream idea of just launching 10 flares like they're gacha pulls. Because that will be a little bit fun. With Hoshi, that'd actually probably be a bit easier too once he's acclimated to the game. I need to watch their stream they did today of Get the Fuck Out.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
What, a repressed virgin?
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
What? How do you go from, yeah, they're all a bunch of repressed virgins, implying that they're trying to sleep with you, to there's a mystery afoot? Are you fucking insane, lady? Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit.
What?
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
Sorry, can we go back to you calling them all repressed virgins? Like, I'm still stuck on that because what the fuck are you on about?
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But anyway, good luck to you. You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right?
I don't care. Money is money.
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world.
Uh-huh. Just tell me what you want.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Okay. What? Not what I was intending to do.
You're back.
That was weird. What can I sell you? I want to keep the arrows. Oh yeah, I guess we have 3 of these spells, so here, I guess. Can have all of this trash. Shoes of the Waning Moon. That's a unique item. I'm not selling it. Keeping these for obvious reasons. Do I have just junk I can sell you? Yes, here you go. Keeping that. Oh. There, a measuring tool. I don't know why I had that. How long was I carrying that around and where the fuck did I get it? Anything else around here?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Nor Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
Wow! You know what you could learn? Some manners at the end of my fist.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
How do you get rumors when nobody's allowed in?
And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal.
Oh, you're crazy.
The priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The druids are out of the picture already.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
You know what would make your face better? The removal of your nose.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game. Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up?
And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah, King Arthur, he's not real.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Yeah. Hey, King Arthur, what do you think of that? By the way, King Arthur's in my head.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables.
Yeah.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
This guy is already a little bit weird. Here.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, someone... Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
What? Why? Here, have an ogre head.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward.
Cillian, are you by chance sexualizing murder and death?
And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
I see.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. You're my favorite killer. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I'm not sleeping anywhere in this place that doesn't have a lock on the door. That guy is weird, and I don't like being called his favorite killer at all. What am I missing? Leather? 64% chance of trash. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Also, I tried to make armor again, didn't I? Oops. Oh.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details.
Actually, I broke like 30 pieces before I got this to you.
You've nailed the basics.
Oh, have I?
How about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Aye, sure. Here, just, can I have all of these? Thank you. Dexterity 4. 2.5. It's still worse armor. That's sad. I was hoping it'd actually be okay, but throwing thing. Just Just sell that. I'm not going to use it. Okay. Alright, now we can make arrows at least. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I have to actually read the books, believe it or not. Might be a little bit bad at remembering to do that. There we go. Iron arrows. Copper arrows. That wasn't arrows, that was axes. That's the slight problem I have with this game. Okay, that put it at 16. Okay. Well, I guess we now have a bunch of axes to sell him. Oops. Also, I don't think I have to keep the books, but I tend to. I just throw them in the storage box because why not? Seems like a nice thing to keep just because I like having them. Maybe I want to read them later, you know? Maybe I want to actually learn some lore about this game. You know, because it's written by people who have some level of respect for the concept. Unlike a certain company. What do we have here? I don't need that. Don't need that on me. All of these are fine to keep on me. Now then, all our trinkets, we'll just put those away. Not unique armor, but I'm still going to keep it because I made it. No reason to really keep these, but I'm still going to. It's not like there's a limit on my storage. Put that away. I'm not using that for anything ever. So now we just have a bunch of random items that I need to figure out what I'm going to do with at some point. Okay. Local merchant asked me to perform... Local medic, not merchant. Okay. Complaining about a medic. About the events in the cemetery. Let's do that next. Going to kind of slowly go through all the quests and level up as best as I can. I need those two things for something later. How far are we from a level? Okay, we're getting kind of close. We were going to shove that point into dexterity, yeah. Attack speed, range damage, noise and visibility reduction. From there, where do I want to put points? Because I kind of want to get practicality up to 5, just because that's useful. Mind you, whenever I left the area on my other playthrough, I was like level 20-something at that point, so we're going to have plenty of points to get in this region to do a couple of things. Getting perception up is also a good idea. Do I want to attempt to take out any of the other bounty targets too, now that I think about it? Because that extra money would also help. Vigorous Chrome, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to beat. We do want to talk to this guy, though, at the very least. He has some recipes to buy. And a quest of his own. Oh yeah, the drowned village is down there. Hey, Hunter. Can we talk? There we go.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, you need your audio balancing turned up.
It depends on who's asking and why. I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days.
Yeah, that's something I'm noticing consistently through a lot of side characters is there has been more than one line which clearly had some flubs that were not taken out of the recording. And some of the audio balancing isn't that great. So, you know, part of me kind of really wants to just, like, document all of them and send it to the team and be like, hey, you missed these.
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Not that it really would ever do anything most of the time. Because I'm nobody to any of them. Problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
I haven't done anything.
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here.
I don't know, maybe the thousands of dead.
Well, it's probably all that death.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death is seeped into the very soil of this land.
Yeah, it's in the soil of every land that there are people, you know.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Anything I can help you with, in the meantime?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Anything interesting?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Anything of even the slightest bit of interest. I am bored in my existence, have a ghost in my head, and a desire to clean up the problems of the land. Huh. I guess it's not until after that quest does he give you some of the stuff. Leather. Oh. 4 types of arrows. That's neat. Okay. Dexterity. Thinking how I want the next couple of levels to go. I'm thinking, if we don't find any really cool weapons, just dump stuff into, practicality. And then maybe, like, just occasionally points into these two, just so we can survive and fight better. Attack speed. Charge speed, consecutive hits. Free speed for killing. Dash costs 20% less stamina. Dashes regenerate faster. Sliding slows down time. Oh yeah, there's a dash sliding, by the way. Parry. Crit hits, daggers, stealth. Crit hits. Just kind of looking at stuff. I don't get a lot of chance to do that. Armor level, armor weight thresholds, endurance increases, melee damage, extra armor. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacked with a melee weapon. When attacking with... Okay. Receive melee damage, returns 25% of it. Okay, that's actually, neat. I want to start putting stuff into other things. What is this? Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets it. Increases stamina. Healing's reset. That's it. For every 10 point of health you are missing, your attack speed increases. Increases damage. Increases max health. Restore stamina. Restore stamina. Staggering. There's just so many like perks that actually look like they're going to be useful though. What does this do? Staggered enemies take more damage. Based on weight. Ranged damage, like physical, is it? It's melee. Melee. Okay, so it's melee, ranged, magic, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Bows. Stamina reduction time. Extra damage when hitting an enemy weak spot. Drawing a bow is less significantly increased zoom. I do like how much bows get with this. Anything interesting that I want to look at, though? Stealth. Sneak attack, stun enemies. Wolf among sheep. Increase sneak damage by 50. Do we want to kind of like be a little bit more into the dexterity stealthy kind of play style? Because that'd be fun. Daggers. Increases chances of crits. Restore stamina with crits. There's just so many things that are really nice to see. Sell prices. Fishing rods. Recycling. Better potions. Can equip craft arrows at campfire. Crafted items have reduced weight. Craft weapons and armors. You can no longer craft weak items. Special dishes are more potent. I think right now we still just kind of continue on the let's just get stronger route. Like, at least get that so we have that extra 25% damage with our weapons. Melee. And I'm pretty sure we're just going to go full into one-handed. What's unarmed? I haven't even looked at this. Attacks gain a 5% bonus. Opponents with more than 80% max health take 40% more damage from fists. Killing with a fist increases attack speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Okay. Neat. Either way. We're gonna need leather to make a lot. Huh? Yay, bleed damage. Okay, so that's the way to the graveyard. How do I want to do this? There is a cave over here that I didn't go into. Cave there, cave like over there. Cave there that I actually need to go through more of. Bunch of stuff down here I didn't mess with. Yeah, let's just kinda continue this way. Ow! Ah! Oh yeah. Yeah, we legitimately do probably need to start getting more stamina now. We need a lot of stamina. Our stamina is actually going to get us killed at this rate. That would be strength, wouldn't it? Yeah. And what could we put points into to make that better? Outside of, you know, literally this? This bow does a shit ton of damage, but it literally only gets like one shot off before it tires us out for a full draw. Nice. Man, there is something really nice about just sneak critting things, though. That went completely out of the wrong way. And now we actually gotta fight it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god, that hits hard. I think we may have to come back here later. Because these things hit like a fucking truck. Oh my god. Fun fact, I never fought these and let them hit me in my other character. Know why? Because I was summoning things. Yay, summoning. Either way. You know, I probably should be looking for the druidic shrines now that I think about it. Okay, there is arrow drop. I really need to remember that fact, so I don't die. The Arch Spire? Oh. Yeah, that is very much a spire. Not so sure it's arched, though. You know, this might have been a very bad idea to start with. Ow! Fucking... What? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, game. Very funny. Where the fuck did they come from? Like, legitimately? What the fuck? By the way, the one thing with the combat I will really say should be changed is that knockdown mechanic. At least for, like, the player. Give more indication that that's what happened. Because the view of that makes no sense as being knocked down. Fuck off. God damn it. What? Where are you going? God damn it. Okay, bear is outside of my range of, like, combat right now. At least the way this is happening. Okay. This is bad. I don't know how I win this fight. Yeah. It can knock me down every single attack. That's the major issue I'm running into here. And it's just like consistent attack. Fucking what? Something on my foot. Ah, god damn it. I don't like that it somehow noticed me and came to attack me. It's not very bear-like behavior. Okay. Also that it attacked me specifically instead of those things. What am I using? Oh, it'd help if I was actually using okay arrows too. Well, that worked. Way better. It's still trying to get up here, isn't it? So yes, bears are tough to fight. Shocking no one. It is kind of annoying it can do knockdown with literally every single attack outright. The first time I died to a bear, I got knocked down and I had literally no idea and was getting mad at why my controls weren't working. I thought it glitched out. No, it's knockdown. Okay, so how am I going to deal with your stupid ass? You oversized dickweed. Because it also takes away your ability to actually aim your weapon whenever that's happening. Or use potions or anything of the sort. Ah, god damn it. Knocked down. Yep. So yeah, it knocks me down and I'm dead. I mean, I'm just straight up dead if it's able to do that, because it then gets a free 2-hit combo off on the, well, 3 free hit combo. And to draw this bow, I have to use most of my stamina. So, it's also just consistently coming up here for no goddamn reason. Great. Avoid bear. That's all I can really do, I guess. Also, I'd like to have a little bit more of a view of my weapon. It's like my arrow's arc. That'd be nice. Is it already over here? No. Okay, it didn't notice here. It'd be also nice if the game auto-selected the food items that, I'm not going to lie, weren't dog shit first. It seems real insistent on me using the worst food first for some reason. Oh, it already saw me. Great. And reminder, there's actually a difficulty harder than this one. I will say the melee combat just feels off. Like, it feels both too sluggish and too floaty. I know it feels better once you actually have more points into stuff, but still. Really does feel like I need to just, like, not be engaging in it until later, which is probably not the best thing. Also the controller. Also, nice triangle glitching. Yep.
You're only making me angrier. Oh well, piss off.
I also feel like certain amounts of damages should probably have a better chance of staggering people. Like, if somebody loses a good, I don't know, 60% of their health in one hit, they probably should have a decent chance of staggering in general. Because, you know, they got hit pretty damn hard. Which, it is perk stuff, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it really probably just needs, like, adjustment, and it still isn't awful. It's definitely something you can get way better at, and I'm just kind of bad at it still. 5 dexterity. Parry window. Still better armor overall. It'd also help if I actually had better armor on. And there is ways to make the game easier through just building a character a certain way. Unironically, Summoner is probably one of the easiest builds because a lot of enemies just can't deal with like 4 people ganging up on them. And you can get it up to like 5 people. Yeah, see, he staggered a bit there. I just don't know why it's not as often as it really should be. I'm noticing a lot of enemies who are like... What the fuck is a firkin? That's a firkin. I don't firkin know what that is. That's a basin. Okay. Anyways. Archers seem to stagger a lot easier, while a lot of melee enemies don't seem to whenever hit really hard. I don't know, maybe it's just me or something. But yeah, magic is definitely the easier path in the game. He's up there. Mind you, I'm also not focusing build stuff quite as well as I probably should be. I really should dump some points into like crit damage and like armor and other things. It'd make my life easier. Stealth Archer is definitely becoming more and more like, that'd be great.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, like, pretty sure. No armor, half his health. He probably should at least get a little bit of, like, staggering. I've never really been able to deplete an enemy's stamina bar either, mind you. Health potions also, I wish they would refill. Like, in the slots. They can do it with food, I don't know why I can't do it with health potions. Oh. Oh, this got a little bit dangerous suddenly. What the fuck was that noise? Metal scraping on metal? There's This leads to that guy. We don't want to fight him. It's my next level. Okay. Honestly, full sending stealth would also be really funny. Just sneak damage everyone. I should put points into this, into blocking too. What does the blocking tree even do? Wielding a shield. Parrying with shield. That's shields, not blocking. Is there a blocking tree? Or is it just shields? Reduce damage. Triple the damage dealt by shields. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, hey, look, cool. Needed one of these. There we go. What does this do? Lifesteal. Small mana potion. That's not what I intended to make. Bloodsucker potion. There we go. I really should be making more use of potions too and their buffs. Probably help me out more. Nobody up here? Okay. Hunting trousers. What are those? Perception and dexterity. Decrease stamina costs of dashes while wielding a bow. By 5. Not too interested in getting perception right now. Like, supposedly someone over here who sees me? Yes, there is. Where the hell are they? Behind this, maybe? No? Somebody glitched through, like, the floor or something? Where the hell is this guy? Oh. That explains it. I'm kinda tempted to turn off kill moves. They just look kinda goofy and I don't like them. Not in this game. I will say that's something Skyrim did do better. The kill moves at least looked right, as much as they sucked having happen. Mind you, if I really wanted to level up bows, I should probably not be using a long bow. If I'm not going to go full sneak crit. It'd be a lot better to not be doing that. Like, let's see how much damage it does to the bandit leader guy here. Yeah. It does seem to stagger them when they're caught off guard. Yeah, noteworthy problem. Dodges can send you off the edge. Interesting. What a terrible place to try to fight someone. Especially with how dodges sent you that far. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're not able to take that guy yet. That literally just sent me off the edge. Okay. 3. Did get a couple of things we should look into. By the way, those unidentified items, they tend to just kind of be garbage. I don't think I've ever found one that wasn't. These all just dead normal people. Why the fuck are they throwing people at the lake? I mean, yeah, I guess it's filled with corpses already, but why? Did you not have any... Don't suppose I should be asking questions, because the answer is because they could. Because it was there, I suspect. You know, I should probably be a little more cautious about swimming around in the pool of blood. But, how many dead people are in here? How did they get that throw real well? They actually got some airtime on some of these people. Huh. Damn, somebody's got an arm. Wait a minute, that's a staircase. Is there actually like a cave here? I say, swimming directly for it in the pools of blood. There is. Blood cave. Ooh. Take a look at me and ask yourself, am I the kind of person who wouldn't be doing this? I know what I am. You know what I am. We all... you don't know what I am, but you kind of get the idea of what I am. And, that's a blood eagle. That's a blood eagle execution. Okay. Huh. Oh, there's a cave here that I've never gone into. You know, something tells me there's going to be a fight here somehow. Yeah, ever just see something and go, wow, you just reek of pure evil.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
You are gnarly looking. Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place.
And how does this connect to you being in the blood pit death murder ritual room?
This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Your mouth doesn't even move.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I have too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
I mean, dumb question. He clearly has been warped beyond repair.
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome.
Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Aha. Well then, congratulations. You get to leave. I get to go through the door. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm sorry for the way you died, by the way. I didn't mean to put you in such a poor position for your death. Anyways. Successful parries deplete 105% more stamina. Neat. What hands are these? There we go. Am I able to do that? Can I actually play this left-handed? Kinda hope so. Nice armor. 8 strength, 4 endurance. Oh. Is it better? Not with my stats. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't even have a cloak on, do I? Soul Stone. Destroyed and fully heals players' health and stamina. Charged with each kill. That sounds useless. And very incredibly situational. Botched potion. Ah. Oh. Hey, wait. Okay. So I can't be left-handed. Got it. Okay. Fun fact, I'm actually left-handed. Might have been where my life started going wrong in point. What is that? What is sticking out of me? My shirt. That's what it was. Weird glitch, but okay. Either way, fine. Whatever. Oh wow, it's actually a garden. I wasn't expecting that. That fire spell does not have very good range, does it? I mean, not a flower, that's for sure. I guess I'm going to start. I really want Practicality 5, Perception 5, just because I know it's useful. I don't know if that's something I'm going to be able to manage, though. Milkweed Daffodil. Big Snake Chocolate Shake. Nice roses. Actually, there is something I probably should do. That's, what is this? The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land of the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Gridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict. A bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for too long. Take that. I don't know what that means, but okay. I did not actually know this place was here. Somehow it never occurred to me that the cave icon might in fact lead me into a cave. Fascinating, that.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Hollow Druid. Huh. Part of me feels like I should put them out of their misery. What the hell are you? Marrowgast. Interesting. Am I out of food? Did I actually eat all the food I had again? Yes, actually, apparently so. What is this? Ow! Asinine creature. What pretty flowers. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. What pretty flowers. Druid Talisman. Okay. What were those then? Weapon relics? No. Hmm? Consumables then? Actually, what are these? Revive after death. Block mana for 100%. Revive after death. Living stone. It's actually... Huh? That's interesting. Mark all of it as red so I can actually look at this a little bit better. Alchemy ingredient. I see. What is that under? What? Other. It's an other. What? Seconds. Huh? Okay. Is that just a permanent effect for me now? Like a one-use permanent effect? Huh. Yeah, I definitely need more mana. Also, ow! Who's the dick with the fireball? You, die. Oh, you are. Oh, come on. Did you just try to push me? What the hell? Okay. Certainly there's a lot of fighting to be done here. Next one. Whenever you kill an enemy for the next 60 seconds, restore 100 health. Ah. Seriously though, could the health potions autofill too, like the food does, please? That'd be nice. I really am gonna need more of those. Oh, you're alive. Kinda. Maybe a little bit.
There is no me. There is no us.
Aha. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a me and I'm pretty sure there's a you, and that means there must be an us. So, no? You're an idiot. Ever heard of, cognito ergo sum? Not, you probably should. Ow! Stupid thing. Restore 25% health. Okay. Let's see. What's up here? Something dangerous by the looks of things. Here, let's just save real quick. Oh, hi. You're not what I was expecting to see. In fact, at all. Hello, are you a flower?
What a grim moment
Pridwin.
this is.
Hi, Pridwin.
I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Are you living?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Oh. What?
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Interesting. This is actually very important stuff I haven't heard before.
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Admittedly leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we succumb to corruption. Is there anything that we can done? Yeah, I'm not going to have that option because that's spirituality 12. Jesus.
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do.
To end it? Okay. How?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
What a cryptic way to put what you just said, good sir. Sea level of madness has in fact taken you. I don't like how that one was looking at me. He was going to do something nasty. There we go. What we got? Ooh. What we have here? Ah, more potions. Very nice. Okay, well, I don't have the supplies for this per se. Here we go again. Whatever may be, shall it be. I sure do love making choices of not knowing what I'm doing and then immediately going and doing it. Hooray! Wish I could level up at least to have a little bit more, but... There is the option of just running around this thing and using magic. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Oh, that sounds like it'd be really fun for a magic playthrough. Okay. Oh, an enemy with a cutscene to its name. Blood Abomination. Oh, and it uses fire. That's cool. Shit. We're fucked. Oh, yeah, I am fucking screwed. I can't do this fight. Yeah, no, we are dead. I can't win this fight. Like, at all. Nope. Yeah, we're fucked. This is a non-win. No bull situation. I'll try, but yeah, we can't beat this. Yeah. No, ain't no winning this for us. Not with our gear, not with our level. Not with the supplies we had. Nope, that is not possible. Jesus. Okay, well, fuck. I guess. Can I even leave? I better be able to, or this is a fucking soft lock. I don't have the potions, I don't have the food, I do not have the equipment, nor the levels or skills. Okay, could my shirt stop turning into a laser beam shooting out of, like, my belly button, please? I'd be ever so grateful if that wasn't happening. Here. Put that on. So that isn't happening. Anyways. Yeah, I can't do that fight. Like, that's a proper boss fight, too. Just straight up. It had a cutscene. Oh my god. Well, I'll need to come back here on my other character and do that, which will probably go a lot easier. Because, mind you, as it turns out, Summoner is just incredibly powerful. Okay. I can definitely level up a few times too and be better off. Bloodstone and a pickaxe. Okay. Okay. Can I please have my energy back now? Thank you. Okay, so parrying allows you to take no damage. Like I said, there is some Dark Souls in this, weirdly enough, just by some of the way things work. Blocking still takes damage. Parrying opens up an enemy for like a heavy attack. Stamina usage is pretty harsh. Plus, you sit down at a bonfire to level up, and there's an NPC who will talk to you at it sometimes. Feeling very kind of Elden Ring-y a little bit. Like, it's not as big of an influence as some of the other stuff, but it's still kind of noticeable. Oh yeah, also you coat your weapons in quote-unquote coating and not, you know, quote-unquote grease. But yeah, on the, like, outset of it, it doesn't seem like it. It seems way more like a Skyrim kind of game, but there is just that little bit in there. Which I do appreciate, because it actually makes the combat more varied and have, like, actual challenge to it, even if a couple of things need to probably change. Realistically, mostly the down animation in first person needs fixing. Like, you can play in third person. Although the angle ain't great. Like, that first person angle is kind of just trash, to be honest. What can we do to get some EXP, though, and level up a little bit? That's gonna be a bit difficult, actually. Pain relief. Let's do pain relief. That's a simple quest that doesn't actually require combat right now. Mind you, I'd also be doing better if I actually had, you know, proper gear and armor. Weak spot damage, price, bonus. Really like to probably start putting stuff in perception, I'm not going to lie. Getting crit chances and sneak attack damage up would actually be useful. At least I want to get these two to at least 5 each, so doing that is probably a good idea, actually. Mind you, I can start, like, getting some points into other stuff, too. Reduces enemy stamina. Just looking at what we have. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less stamina. Neat. That's been one of our major sources of pain for that. You know what? Let's do that. Group combat is probably where we're actually going to have the worst time. Oh, hello there. Why does this keep happening? Hey, what the? Did you just knock me over? That's the blood on the outfit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Oh yeah, there is a bunch of other stuff in the area we can do that doesn't require combat either. We should. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Alright. This is some free XP, basically. Egg, flour, and a blueberry. Okay.
Yes. Still tastes like shit.
Huh?
Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Can I ask, what is with your hair? Why don't you just shave that at this point? Because I'm not going to lie, it looks like somebody, like, took one of those Q-tip things for billiards sticks and just like rubbed it across your head, and except instead of white it was black.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Oh.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
That's a hell of a situation that guy's in. Okay, well, anyways. Huh. A high psychopath.
Please, state your business.
Body parts.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
Don't say that. I hate you.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as
Shut up. Just walking away from you, you freak. You know what I want to do? I want to actually make some armor. Actual proper armor, potentially. Night boots. Festering helm. What is that? 6 strength and endurance. Your stamina regenerates 33% faster after overexertion. Okay. Leather jacket. That all end up broken. Five endurance, stamina regen, max stam. Okay. Yeah, I really need to make proper armor pieces if I want to do certain things, it looks like. Okay. I upgrade some of the stuff I'm wearing already. Yeah, but it's kind of not worth it right this instant. The elemental arrows would definitely help if I did it correctly. Hello.
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
What?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here.
True, I guess.
Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
I know this quest, and kind of want to punch that guy already.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Sure.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
Who are you?
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Okay.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
That guy's a little bit off his rocker. Locked? What do you mean I've been blocked by the Woodcutter's axe? I'm going to sue them to make them unblock me. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, that's an insane situation. Crazy cat ladies try to ruin everything, don't they? Not a fan of the sort. I am very tempted to stop using the longbow because I don't think we can use it right. Just gonna redo my armor because this thing is kind of worthless to me. There we go. There is a few quests we're going to be able to do here, I think, that we really should be getting onto. Just so you can get a couple levels. Tempted to kind of just the next 2 levels go 1, 2, 3, 3. Like, get these both up to 3 together just so that we have that usefulness. Anyways, continue quest, continue quest, continue quest, continue quest. Hello.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. He's not dying! He has a toothache, for crying out loud. A physician's duty is to treat an illness, not its symptoms. Of course, I could give him something to ease the pain, but there's no point if he doesn't get rid of the underlying cause. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. Times in the keep are tough. Everyone is either bored or restless. Honestly, the last thing I need is people poisoning themselves with some unknown potion they don't even have the qualifications to make. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine.
Okay, there's one ingredient.
No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same?
Moonshine, carnation.
Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves.
Sage.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So, moonshine, carnation, and sage. Got it.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
I'm not going to be the one drinking it. Also, thank you for the info, you silly little man. What can I throw at this guy for some extra money? Here we go. Things that I won't be using. Mono potions. I really won't be drinking mono potions ever, mind you. 500? Okay. We'll need a little bit more for that, but yay, more recipes. What is this? Oh, a bouquet. Yeah, we'll do that quest. That guy's an asshole, though. By the way, we were told that the one guy is, like, held up in the infirmary, but we're in the infirmary and he's not here. Interesting. Slow fall potion? Neat. Where's that aromatic leaper potion? Small healing potion, mana, berry mush. Gets one drunk. Druidic healing potion that makes people tipsy even though it contains no alcohol. Interesting. Toothache remedy. I am missing sage. Got it. Keeper's vigor. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's get a potion together at least so that we're not completely out of luck if I do something stupid. Alright, let's see here. Oh, well, next to... down to the village, maybe? Mind you, I haven't gone into many of the rooms that I'm capable of in this place. Yeah, the barracks. Apparently I'm allowed to sleep in here. I forgot about that, by the way. You're just allowed to do so. Man, I kind of want to do a stealth playthrough. Particularly just the break into places. Like, am I the only person who, when given the option of a stealth playthrough, will power level the shit out of stealth and then just use it as an excuse to go into, like, everybody's houses to see if there's anything of interest there? Not even necessarily to steal, though. Though I definitely would. Who are you talking? But I'm also just like, I'd like to, hi, go into places.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha! I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
Actually, yeah, why are they doing that? That's a little bit odd. I don't think I actually properly thought about that whenever I looked at it. In fact, I kind of didn't recognize that that was going to be another lighthouse, I guess. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways, the village is down this way. Ah, cider. Sage. Isn't sage edible? Like as an ingredient of food, kind of edible? But yeah, breaking into people's houses and games and just having a look around has a weird appeal of just being like, did you leave any Easter eggs anywhere around here? Can I see some funny stuff potentially? And hi.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in.
Hi, who are you?
Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
It's kind of funny how much time I spent in this area on my other character, and I missed so many quests.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Okay. Why won't he let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father.
I see.
When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
I see.
Ah, he used to serve too. In fact,
elder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Understandable, honestly.
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Ah, I see.
Well, no, of course not. We are not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper.
Ah.
Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Aye, okay.
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damned thing myself.
Wow, there are that many people asking, huh?
Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them.
Okay.
They want to throw money at us to keep up appearances. That's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
I try. No, that's a lie. That is a hilarious lie. I actively throw myself into trouble. Regularly. Mostly for my own amusement.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Trouble always seems to find me.
That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start.
So, I'm going to need 150 wood total for this quest line.
Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
Honestly, probably true. I've met a lot of old people in my time.
I'd pay if I could.
Some were stubborn.
But this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You could lean in a little to your mic, voice actor, please. Well.
See you around.
Right. Yeah, like I said, there's some audio balancing problems in this game with voice acting. Some of the subtitles don't have everything they're saying, which is usually not a problem, and occasionally there is one or two other problems. But, so let's see. Necromancer, the world is silent. Silk word. Road, not word. Okay. Where's this fella? Ah, sitting right there, is he? Hello, old man. I bring you medicine. Please don't yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. It makes me feel bad.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly.
You say with the tankard in your hand that you hold in completely the wrong fashion that would be dumping liquid out onto the ground had you any left to drink.
I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace.
At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want? One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time.
Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon.
At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs, no idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Your capacity for logic is fairly low.
Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job. You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a drink and I'll consider talking.
Okay. Let's see. You strike me as a whiskey kind of fellow.
So, what was your question?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me.
Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk.
I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a...
Here's some meat.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine.
But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Oh, so many.
Yeah, here's an L.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink.
Good God, here's a cider.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody.
You're going to drink yourself to death in front of me.
I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was.
Go on.
We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes.
Okay, this is starting to make more sense now.
A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. Curious, aren't you?
Oh my fucking god! Fuck, here's a wine. Tell me about the tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was.
I am giving out more alcohol than a full quest line in RuneScape.
But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast. Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Yeah, I see what's happened. So that's what his sickness really is. Let's see here. Yep, 50 wood. So 50 wood for that, 50 wood for that, 50 wood for that thing up there. Basically, he's going to give me 2 quests. One to repair that, one to repair those 2 things. So 150 wood total. Alright. I am now oh so much more curious about these tunnels, though, because that's once again something I didn't know about. And isn't it great that some quests in this game require you to actually speak to a person and do stuff for them to, like, lower their guard around you? Wow, it's almost like people have different personalities and aren't willing to just throw their problems at the first rando who asks. Bethesda. I am going to ask about these tunnels, though. I like exploring the dangerous places that I shouldn't go to. Hey Fergus, there's tunnels I hear.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest.
Well, congratulations. You have a psychopath right here ready to do whatever is necessary to explore dangerous areas.
But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could.
If you're mad enough to try,
yes,
by all means, go ahead.
Yeah?
Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
I don't require it.
But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Aha! It's behind that locked gate over there. Huh. Didn't I unlock this gate on my other character? Oh, I see. That's what it was. Okay. I probably saw this, looked at it for half a second, and then walked away without ever thinking about it further. Wow. Okay. Crypt. Oh yes, a hospital. Also known as a crypt. Maybe if that's the case of where you live, you should probably rethink what your definitions are. I leveled up? I leveled up. Oh. Fascinating. This place is kind of dark though, isn't it? You know, it'd help me see. Let's see. Is this technically dual wielding? I think it is. Okay, so by the looks of things, it may have actually been somewhere they were doing medicine. That's maybe my definition of the words need to be rewritten. This crypt and hospital seem to be a little bit the same thing right now, huh? Again, an embalmer is always in there. Is this torch removing some of my frame rate? That is curious. Why was the torch... Well, no, my frame rate is still a little dropped in here, which... That's curious. Oh. I keep saying the word. I need to open a thesaurus and read a little bit. Fascinating. Strangely intriguing. Yes. Whiskey. Ooh. Oh. It's here. Ah, L. Very good. Oats. Feather, deer hide, blah blah blah. Linen, very nice. Let's see. Small mana potion. Ah, yes, okay, we're starting to hit the, crypt part of this supposed hospital. Let's see. Okay, if it was not the torch, then I'm re-equipping it so I can see what I'm doing. Wow, what is killing my frame rate in here? It's really weird. Oh yeah, I probably should have gone and told that dude that I actually gave his father that medicine. Wow, this place is actually really hurting my frame rate. Weird. Toothache remedy. I might as well just make that immediately. I'll have to go turn that in eventually anyways. What? Okay. Could anybody tell me why the zombie was having a snooze about it? He was actually asleep. Is that supposed to happen? Do the undead take naps? You'd think I would be the person to answer that, but that's highly abnormal. Like, sleep is one of those things that undead tend to have a problem with. You know, the whole eternally unrestful kind of issue. Bonk. Almost. Wow. Wow, this area is really fucking with the game a little bit, isn't it? Why does the entire side of my head feel like there's something running through it? Ah. Oh, I've been detected, apparently. Yep, that's some magic symbols. Corpse? Ow! Get down. That was in the arm. That does not exactly work. Ow! What? Where? The fuck did you come from? Okay. I don't know how that attack missed, but okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of you, huh? That's not working out too well. There we go. I feel like I'm playing the drums at this point. Well now, that went a little worse than I was hoping. 5 of them. Only 5. You sent only 5 people down here? They died this close to the door? Huh. Did I miss one here? No. How many zombies were there? There's gotta be something worse in here, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is not a medical facility. This is a torture facility. Well then. The truth come out? Like, ancient place full of people who did law enforcement, tortured people who did crime, Potentially? Ah, who would have guessed? Such horrors. Such terrible, terrible horrors. It's not like that is not par for the course in the medieval times and before, and after, and in a lot of places still. Well, there were 5 of them. We found 4 of them, so where's the other fellow to kill? Or at least lay to rest. What the hell were they doing in here? Someone was doing something they really shouldn't have been, though. That's for sure. Oh. Oh, that guy was already dead. Okay. What's with all the clothes and stuff, actually? This is the part that I'm a little bit confused by. It's like a multi-level facility they had down here with perfectly good eggs in boxes still, for some reason. Realistically, the only thing that should still be good down here is probably imperishable stuff. Or at least heavily, like, preservative stuff that, you know, is properly stored. Honey can last a ridiculously long time, actually. Oh, hey, Sage. Maybe it is a hospital, and something went really bad here. Who knows? Just how many quests have, like, things that can feed into them depending on what your character should know. That's what I really like, is, quests that allow that to happen. I have a bad feeling the further down I go, the worse I'm going to find. Also, no wonder there's a lot of frame rate issues here. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Night vision would be a nice spell to have. I guess mushrooms would also technically be fine growing down here. Short bow +2. Okay. Let's see. Kind of a drop in damage, but otherwise I'll take it. Just so we can actually fire the damn thing. More than once. Well, okay, this place is empty. At this point. There's still something further down, though. Right side, I'm getting all of my alcohol back that I spent on getting that dude to talk. I'm arguing with myself if I want to get food. What do I want to eat specifically? I'm probably going to have to get food today somehow. Wow! Ow! Look! Ow! 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 Okay. Die, you little freak. Man, I need more defense. I need more defense heavily. Maybe if I actually spent some time to get the armor I should really get. You know, work towards some defense instead of putting everything in attack. That might help me. Sweet tooth? Sweet tooth. Ow! 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 You bitch! How is a zombie able to sneak up on me like this? I want to know how much it actually takes to set something on fire. I have to remember I do not have a lot of mana on this character. So the methods I'd normally do to heal myself aren't really going to work out too well. Again, I really wish you'd just add back in my healing potions. Doesn't surprise me that a zombie doesn't have a stamina bar, though. Like, out of all the creatures that really shouldn't, yeah, the undead do not tire. Except the one who took a nap for some reason. It's gonna bother me. It's just gonna bother me that that happened. It really shouldn't, but it is. Really even anything to find in half of these cells? Ah, my frame rate has kind of fixed itself, by the way, which tells me it had to do more with the enemies somehow. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Anybody inside this room? Hello? I heard you snoring. I heard you snoring, undead. How? Why? What? What do you mean you were asleep? That's now becoming too much of a pattern. What? Yeah, this actually does look like it was, at least in some level, a hospital. Bothers me, kinda, because that means something actually did happen here that really shouldn't have. There he is. There we go. I might as well just leave that equipped there. Mind you, I'm not done here. Just because I got my mission objective doesn't mean I'm not going to go down to the next floor and find out what horrors await me there too. I am too curious for my own good. I like to know things, even if it's things that don't matter. Ah! Ow! Slime. All the things to run into. Slime had to be one of them. And now time to re-equip more healing potions. The toothache remedy I'm not going to use though, because I want that XP from turning it in. What's in here? Something's labeled an animal down here. That's a rock. I should have guessed. Also, it is actually kind of neat that there's water down here through an open hole. Because the rain happens occasionally. Although the mold situation in this place should be, dangerously bad? Yeah. Like, this is the kind of place that would actually be dangerous to go into if that water's been sitting there for decades. What sees me? No. These things can attack surprisingly quick. Like, those things are actually pretty dangerous. Should not be surprised. Is that a chair sitting there or a zombie? It's hard to tell. This must have been a really big hospital. Actually, it wouldn't have been decades, would it? There's a good possibility this is probably a century-old place, thinking about it. You think the slime is weak to fire? Or ice? I feel like it'd be weak to fire. Okay, fire did do damage, but it didn't do much. Maybe frost because it's gelatinous. Like, I know in Dark Souls they're weak to fire, which was why I tried that first. There really is no connection. It was just like what entered my head first. No. Oh yeah, the short bow was way better of an idea. Okay. Interesting creature to see, though. So, yeah, it does in fact appear that this was not really much of anything other than somewhere that got very, very unfortunate. Unless I can find documents explaining what happened, but, you know, who knows, actually. The undead are not exactly an unknown. Ancient Knight breastplate. Interesting. Some sort of weapon. Yeah, something was going on down here that really wasn't good, though. God only knows what, though. I have to be able to find an answer. I don't think I would. I guess unless I can find an office or something down here. It's cleared out, so maybe. This does look a little too much like that other place we were in, though, where they were torturing people. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it was a little of both. Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to find much down here. Okay. I'd also like my frame rate back. That'd be nice. Either way, we leveled up twice already, which is nice. It'd be nice if I didn't get lost, though. That'd be nice. That'd be spectacular and groovy. Chacho? There's a non-0% chance later today, I almost said tomorrow, but it's today, I might stream some of the Battlefield 6 open beta. Just because I have a feeling I'm going to play that, and I might as well, you know, do stuff. Let's level up. Alright. Unironically, I think we just, do that. Yeah. I pretty much am needing more health, more stamina regen. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 points to spend. Taking damage restores stamina. Recover from overexertion faster, that's good. I think damage for max health. Honestly, that probably is worth getting. Like, we need to level up our health anyways. We're taking too much damage as is. getting hungry. What is this? A two-handed spine breaker. Nor's enemy block. Wow, that'd actually be a pretty good two-handed weapon if I was building two-handed. What we got here? Ancient Knight Armor. 4 Strength, 8 Endurance. Increase max stamina by 10. Okay. Alright. Wonder how long he's just gonna be in there. That's funny. Let's talk to this guy now that we gave him a little bit to think on things.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me. I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word. That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need. Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today? May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Wow, a character, a part of a faction who was doing bad things, who still believes in his core beliefs, but actually is against the, like, bad things that was happening and would argue that his core beliefs are against it. Wow. It's almost like people aren't two-dimensional cartoon villains used in a playground for nonsense made up by somebody who can't write. Bethesda.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
I have missed games actually having decent writing for RPGs like this, man. I really hope we get more games like this. I really, really want more games like this. Even if they are buggy, even if they have some weird jank and some combat that doesn't exactly line up all the time. Even if some stuff doesn't make a lot of sense. Man, I just like having good games. And I really, really hope we get more like this.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're not, they're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone. Yeah, true.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah, here's their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless. But maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Yeah. Trial of Death. Two-handed weapon. 5 strength, 3 endurance. Killing an enemy provides a stackable 20% damage for increase for 10 seconds. Ah, that's a really cool two-handed weapon. Anyways, into the box it goes because I'm not using two-handed weapons. That's just, sad. Oh well, it's an addition to my collection. I happily will add it there. Oh yeah, did I read all of those books now that I think about it? Where are they? Recipes. Just to make sure I have them unlocked. There we go. Now we can put them away. I wonder, if I put stuff in the box, is it accessible for the quests themselves? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. They don't weigh me down that much compared to all the trash I'm carrying. Here's your thing, by the way.
You're back. How's the remedy?
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Cool. Oh, an increase to health permanently. Nice. I should put away those 1 potions, the reset potions. I don't really intend to use them, but I'm going to keep them. Just in case I really need them. I'm hiccuping a lot. Well, I never ended up getting that gamer subs powder out and mixing some that I said I might. Oh well. What time is it and how long have I been going? It's what? Almost? Okay, and I've been going 5 hours, 47 minutes? Okay. We'll probably end soon enough. Unfortunately, I can't raid anyone because that's not a feature available to everyone, sadly. That, and I don't think anybody will be on at this time of day. I'm usually the last up if edit's not on, anyways.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with them, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. Stay out of trouble.
Man. So, according to him, he didn't go into the tunnels. That's not the story he told me. You see, in this game, I actually suspect that he lied to me. Instead of, you know, what I'd suspect in a Bethesda game, which would be, the writers forgot what they wrote. But yeah, I actually do kind of believe he didn't go down there, potentially. Now, anyways, can I get over? Okay. Jump. There we go. Been down in the tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Why the hell would I do? You can't celebrate with seawater and...
Sure. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Ah, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Yep. There's that. Okay, how much wood do I actually have to use? Repairing that thing is not going to be cheap in either time or money, depending on how I want to go about this. I dare say I haven't a single piece of wood, actually. That's a problem. I don't have an axe either to cut wood. Well, shit. Okay. So we have Creed. Oh yeah, let's go talk to that guy. There's one more quest we can complete. Now, as I walk into the bar, I immediately see something that catches my attention. And it is a woman dressed like a fish. Sitting over there with her cleavage fully on display. I walk away from this situation, not wanting to deal with it at this exact moment. Hello, Rod.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Yeah, it could have something to do with the thing called the Weird, even.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Oh, trust me, dead people talk all the time. Actually, most of them tend to just get up and slap me with their hands, but you know. Never thought there would come a time in my life whenever I'd write this letter. Until now, I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decisions. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I have changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry. I accept your apologies, Ross. That appears to be a typo. Okay. I don't know which one of them has the typo, but I'm pretty sure the letter has the typo. And we'll turn this in, and then I'll probably call it here. I'm getting proper hungry, and it'll have been a 6-hour stream. So, you know, around an average 4 to 6 hour stream for me. I don't know what day it is. I assume it's Sunday. I don't know if anything's happening tomorrow outside of potentially something, but we'll see.
Hi.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Here's the documents.
I told you, Ron is a good guy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Ron.
And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what?
Well, congratulations. You have clarity as a dead man for why nobody wanted to talk to you.
But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
Magic! I wish I knew.
Anyway.
This quest seems to have been maybe a little bit rushed because some of this isn't really making much sense, but okay.
May the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Yeah, huh. Eerie incense increases armor for 1 second for 6 by 1 for 60 seconds.
Nothing bad happens today.
I need wood.
Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in.
Huh?
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot.
Why are we having this conversation now?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about.
You are not correct. Funny shiny objects with seals on them are a thing I would totally take.
Either way, good for you.
Oh. Why did I get that conversation now? Give me all that. Practicality is something I should level up if I'm going to be spending shit tons of money. In any case, it has now been time to end the stream. I hope you all have had a wonderful time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. I'm going to go get food. Until next time, possibly tomorrow or the day after, Arrivederci, adieu, and whatever else, sayonara, bye-bye. Have fun with life.